Sets the WWE Universe ablaze and gets the crowd singing.
First ever NXT champion, first man to cash in Money in the Bank at WrestleMania, held the WWE title and the United States Championship at the very same time. Wait a minute, Booger, are you actually singing along to this?
You damn right I'm singing along, because this man has beaten the best. I mean, he should be writing romance novels. That's how good he is, carrying this company on his back. Established champion. That's who Seth Rollins is. Like it or not, Logan Paul is here.
And his opponent, representing the Vision from Cleveland, Ohio, weighing in at 220 pounds, Logan Paul.
Look,
I know he is not everyone's favorite person, but Logan Paul is truly undeniable in that ring. His skills, his accomplishments, they speak for themselves.
I don't think people take issue with that. It's how Logan Paul conducts himself outside the ring that most people object to.
Well, they sound like jealous haters to me. Logan Paul is legit, and there is nothing they can do about it.
This dude's got to come out firing. Rollins is not short on confidence. Logan Paul appearing ready to compete.
You gotta love what Logan Paul has been able to do in the WWE. You can just tell he's a natural-born athlete in every way, and that's why he's so natural in the ring.
Getting under everyone's skin also seems to come very natural to Logan. It's lucky for him that he's able to back up all his big talk in the ring. He's got more than a few superstars looking to humble him.
And then we've got the visionary Seth Rollins, a man who has everything already planned, everything already laid out to ensure that his vision becomes a reality tonight.
I'm sure there's some backup lying in wait as well in case things deviate from his vision even in the slightest.
Insecurity finds its mark.
Oh, he fends that off.
Someone was coming. Got out of harm's way.
Goes into the corner. And the counter from Rollins. What is it going to take for Logan Paul to get the upper hand against Seth Rollins tonight?
Paul has the striking ability to get the best of Rollins in this one. What he really needs to do is remain focused, because Rollins is not a man you want to give any room to.
Amazing sequence from Rollins.
Logan Paul is being worked on heavily, holding nothing back with that forearm.
Logan showing how much punishment he can withstand before getting his own offense in.
That could be the spark Logan Paul was looking for.
Rollins just a step too slow.
These two having an answer for everything.
Pedigree!
A visionary man doing visionary things.
Logan Paul sidesteps.
Right to the German. Oh, yes.
A quick roll out of the ring. He's clearly looking to regain his composure here.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Jumping knee strike. Lights out. He's perched in the corner. Seth stalking into it. Big stall.
Logan's chances are dwindling.
Our referee is too distracted to even notice this pin attempt.
Kicks out before one.
Where's the energy coming from? Not even a one count.
Direct and brutal impact.
His opponent keeps piling it on him.
Talk about dire straits. I'm not sure how much longer they're going to be able to keep going at this point.
Sling blade. Rollins is looking unstoppable.
Yeah, and Rollins continues to outclass Logan.
Good reflexes from him there.
Super kick. Good night.
Boom.
They're down there. Stampede.
Turns it around and has the pin.
Hold on.
Trying to steal one here.
Oh, flipping the leverage.
No idea what he's planning here.
Yeah, I don't think it's anything good, Corey.
He's going to set it up. Seth Rollins, big neck breaker. What a big one.
Opponent doubled over. This
Go to the third. Oh, RKO. RKO.
Rollins with a page out of Triple H's playbook.
Double underarm hook caught. Oh, flip side.
Love him or hate him, you have to applaud what Paul and Rollins have done in that ring tonight. Oh, just in case the first few didn't hurt, there's another.
Able to parry that one.
With the counter.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
Oh, a stiff elbow there.
Oh, right on the arm.
Uh-oh. Pin. This could be it. Reverses the pin. Shoulders down. It's over. It is over. That match deserves another look. Here we go.
Here is your winner, Seth Rollins.
What a hard-fought victory. Logan Paul really thought he could get the best of Seth Rollins, but he might have been too optimistic.
Paul will dust himself off and come back even better. The King of Kings has arrived.
One of the best to ever compete.
Making his way to the ring from Greenwich, Connecticut, weighing in at 255 pounds, the King, Triple H!
Only 3 men with double-digit WrestleMania wins: Undertaker, Cena, and this man.
Triple H has defeated Booker T, Randy Orton, and Batista at WrestleMania, because on this stage is where Triple H is his most cerebral, his most brutal, at the Showcase of Immortals.
WWE Universe on its feet for the game.
Deservedly so, they are all paying homage to the King of Kings. We are about to witness a master at work. This dude is one of the most impressive young superstars we've seen.
Braun Breaker on a meteoric rise in WWE.
And his opponent, representing the Vision from Woodstock, Georgia, weighing in at 250 pounds, Braun Breaker.
Talk about exceeding expectations in this business.
Yes, Braun Breaker has had a meteoric rise in WWE ever since his NXT days. Breaker may be a second-generation superstar, but he is very much his own man.
He won his first title in NXT a few months after debuting, and his first Intercontinental title months after moving to the main roster. He's a fast learner, man.
Braun Breaker has only exceeded expectations since stepping foot in a WWE ring, and it's clear that he's still got a hell of a lot more to offer. And with the bell, Braun Breaker is ready for action.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man, the unpredictable badass Braun Breaker is the real deal.
Ooh, hard shot.
Just firing off.
Fired with a straight shot there, answering back.
Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy. Ooh. Oh, man. This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first?
And the battle lines have clearly been drawn.
Yeah, and this is absolutely going to be a war. That was just an early taste.
Oh, ended up getting caught up in the air.
Every counter being answered with another.
Stiff shot.
Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm. Straight punch, nothing fancy.
And Breaker didn't exactly look like his usual powerhouse self there.
Yeah, but it shouldn't be enough to end things yet.
Fist connects with a straight punch.
Boom, right to the jaw. Oh, you can pick up your teeth in section 112.
The game, Triple H with a couple of punches, going to now reverse whip his opponent across the ring and deliver a knee to the face. Oh, and Breaker turns the tables. There it is, reversal.
Uh-oh, capture him, driven into the knee.
Breaker showing no answer for this attack.
Breaker is breaking down a bit.
Nice right hand.
Outthinking the cerebral assassin.
Ripped in the hard way. Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
He's able to reverse it.
Uh-oh, captured. Driven into the knee.
Take down. Step in. Oh, turning to bring it around.
What is he thinking right now? Hopefully he does not regret it.
What a punch.
Driven into that corner. What are we going to see?
Reversal from the game. Ugly looking right to the face creates the separation.
Military press into the gut check. Braun Breaker living up to his reputation as intensity personified.
Breaker now lot of time to charge up. Something cataclysmic incoming.
Massive spear.
Nothing Triple H can do now.
And going for the pin. It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end. Let's take another look at these guys getting after it.
Here is your winner,
A truly dominant force in WWE, over Femi is inevitable.
The following contest is an Inferno match. Making his way to the ring from Lagos, Nigeria, weighing in at 310 pounds, the NXT champion,
Oh, let me tell you about Oba Femi. Let me tell you about that man. Oh, yes.
Okay. Say the line.
No bread. No water. Just me. Oh, yes, man.
The ruler's dominance is not worth questioning. Yeah, Corey, not many competitors are eager to climb into the ring and face this man, that's for sure.
Well, just look at him. Who would want to mess with Oba Femi?
Rusev is here. And we are in for bedlam this evening.
And his opponent, from Bulgaria, weighing in at 304 pounds, Rusev!
The big Bulgarian brute. Rusev is always a terrifying opponent.
Oh, yeah. And this might be the best shape we've ever seen him in. Oh, yeah. Ain't that right, Cole?
Touring some of the top promotions in the world certainly worked in his favor.
Yeah, if anything, it just made him meaner, more vicious.
And we are staring into the face of intensity. Thy name is Rusev.
We can already feel the heat. The only way to escape this flame-engulfed fight is to set your opponent on fire.
Addition.
Hold on.
Oh, maybe not.
So much for respect.
Hey, never let him catch you slipping. That was just an early reminder.
Set up in the corner now. Oh, man.
Weighing it in there.
And let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, it is hot sitting here at ringside, literally and figuratively. Now imagine how these superstars must feel standing in the thick of it.
Taking things to the top rope.
Incoming!
And completely missed the mark.
The high risk just resulted in a big splat.
Slam.
Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
Back into the ring here.
Rusev taking a step back and measuring his opponent.
And Rusev pays for leaving an opening.
Big punch connected.
Great in-ring IQ on display there.
Seriously, what's the strategy in a match like this? What's the strategy to avoid being set on fire by your opponents?
I have been involved in some bizarre match types, but this Inferno match is still the craziest match I have ever heard of in my entire life. Unfortunately, curl up into the fetal position in the center of the ring is not a viable strategy. So my advice to these superstars is to stay as cautious as possible and maybe reconsider some of the life choices they've made to reach this point.
And Femi is going full tilt here.
Brutal spot for Rusev to be in.
Uppercut right on target. Taking him to the corner now.
Oh, stiff uppercut.
He's been dealt a good deal of damage.
Now you can tell the damage dealt inside this Inferno is starting to add up.
Oh, jarring uppercut.
Over Femi with a fall from grace.
Turning up the heat in this Inferno match.
Turned it around with a kick to the midsection.
What's Rusev crafting? Oh, what a slam! Landed him.
Hard punch.
These two trading one blow after another.
And this match is smoothly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair. No end in sight to this exchange. This is more like a barroom brawl between these two.
at this superhuman power. My Lord! Gravity wins there. He's got his sights locked in now. The pop-up and the with the fall from grace. He got all of that. Now he just has to drag him toward those roaring flames to end it all.
The flames are at their peak. These superstars are trapped inside the ring now.
Yeah, the only way to escape now is the hard way. Straight through those flames.
Oh, man. Trying to force them into the flame. And in this Inferno match, finally, an absolutely brutal match between them.
Hopefully, there is no permanent damage to either superstar.
And here's another glance at these superstars in action. I hope we have the emergency staff nearby after this one.
Winning an Inferno match sends a clear message that you are someone who will do whatever it takes to win. That you will walk through fire to get what you want.
Roman Reigns pumping himself up, trying to take control of this triple threat match. Critical moment here.
And CM Punk down in the middle of the ring. This dream WrestleMania main event may be about to turn into a nightmare.
And Roman Reigns is about to turn CM Punk's lights out at the showcase on the Immortals. The guillotine is cinched in.
Will Punk tap out? Is Punk going to tap out? Remember, the ropes will not force a break here, but what a counter by Punk into the jackknife cover, and Reigns has to kick out.
A much-needed way out of jail just in time, and the transition now.
Anaconda Vice cinched in. Reigns is in trouble. Punk squeezing with everything in his being.
And Rollins now saving the matchup for himself as he looks to turn Punk on his belly and going for a sharpshooter here.
And now locked in, a tap out here for CM Punk. Ends the entire thing, surely now. Seth Rollins closing in on victory, but denied by Roman Reigns.
And now Reigns to Rollins into the guillotine.
Rollins now in jeopardy. Can the Visionary fight his way out? Look at the power from Seth. Northern Lights suplex.
A cover, and a kick out.
Transition once again from Roman Reigns back into that choke, but a stomp from CM Punk breaks it up. Wait up, Cole.
Go to sleep by Punk to GTS for the victory. Hook of the leg. Isn't it up? And a kick out at 2.
How on earth did Rollins find the will to survive?
And Heyman, wow, look at him.
The wise man distraught on the outside of the ring, understandably so.
Saw his man so close to victory there, but denied by a late kick out.
And now CM Punk, the only man standing. 12 years after his last WrestleMania match, Punk is hanging strong with the two men that have remained at the top of our industry in Punk's absence.
Oh, driven down.
Looking stunned here, guys.
And turfed out of the ring with a heavy landing right on that spine. You may not want to get up here. There's something bad.
Oh, he timed that counter well. Uh-oh. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. Heading to ringside now.
And he gets directed into the corner.
swinging on that counter. Good technique reversing Rollins.
Got him in his grasp.
A perfect Falcon Arrow there.
Oof, running knee in the corner.
Reigns turns that around. Hoisted up high here. Crushing the windpipe. Face, meet, knee. What the heck is this manager doing looking under the ring? He can't be acting like this.
They're living a schoolboy catching their opponent by surprise.
Oh, wait a minute. Turns the leverage for a pin of their own. Turns the tables. Shoulders down. Gets the shoulder up. Wow. What's it going to take?
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
Coming back from the outside now.
CM Punk! CM Punk connects with the elbow drop.
The Architect getting rocked by the one and only CM Punk. This has to be it. Stopping the ref's count there. Boot to the stomach gives the...
Caught with the low blow.
Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in. And Punk looking to gain control with a kick to the midsection, but Rollins still in this match.
While Rollins looking to break up this apparent GTS attempt and does so, but right back into the line of fire himself.
Bang.
GTS connects.
Spear by Reigns.
Stopped by Rollins. All three men down. Critical moment in this match.
Oh my, what absolute chaos and bedlam inside the ring. If one man can get a cover here, it may be over.
Paul Heyman, of course, out here with this loose alliance with Punk, his quote-unquote friend. Of course, he has the history with Reigns, and now he gives the tear to Punk.
Heyman showing his true colors tonight.
That favor called in by CM Punk about to pay dividends here. No disqualifications in this kind of match.
And Punk stalking Reigns and a low blow by Heyman. What the hell?
You made me go. You made me go. Made my tribal chief.
Roman Reigns' life was passing before his eyes, and now Heyman going to offer the chair to the tribal chief.
Bow down at the feet of the tribal chief. You have to think this was the plan all along to take out CM Punk.
And now Reigns, chair in hand. Boom!
Yeah, that didn't end up being the WrestleMania main event that I had dreamed about for years. How do you people agree to this? How do you even come up with this? Who in their right minds thinks, hey, let's drag someone to their worst moments to relive them? What kind of masochistic agrees to it? Why would anyone want that? I saw what you did to John Cena a few years ago, making him relive loss after loss after loss, and then having him face the camera and say that those moments made him better for it. No, I always figured that if a CM Punk showcase was ever pitched, I'd politely tell them to take a hike. But then I saw what was done for Paul Heyman last year, what was done for the whole Bloodline dynasty. Suddenly it wasn't just reliving history, it was rewriting it. Instead of trying to take something positive from those losses, Heyman did what he always does and spins it into a victory by literally rewriting history. Well, if he can do it, I can do it better. Using what 2K calls slingshot technology, we can take any what-if dream you've ever had and make it a reality. Dream matches, ripple effects, righting wrongs, and changing history. That's what CM Punk has always been about. All right, looks like we've got someone after my own heart. A true nonconformist, someone who wants to do things their way. I need you to know that I respect the hell out of you for that. And that respect is why this is not going to be easy for you. We still put something together to make sure that you earn everything this showcase has to offer. I know that not everyone wants to live that traditional showcase life. Not everybody's got time for expertly crafted objectives and unlocking all the incredible rewards. But that doesn't mean you should be excluded from all the fun. So this year, I wanted to grant the fair members of the WWE Universe a secondary path to greatness. Think of it as the voice of the voiceless giving a choice to the choiceless. On this path, you will find a single gauntlet match where you will take on 20 opponents, one after the other. Whether my biggest historical rivals, legends that I've always wanted to test myself against, or those who comprise the biggest what-if of my entire career. They're here in this showcase gauntlet. If you can emerge as the sole survivor, then you'll get all the spoils that the showcase has to offer. You'll be credited with full completion of every match on the timeline, granting you every reward that's to be unlocked. No objectives, you know what you're doing, and we'll trust your judgment in finding the victory. No cutscenes, no time to breathe. Just one angry opponent after the other. No fluff, no mercy, no slingshot tech to help change the rules. You want to prove to truly be the best in the world? Well then, you better get to work. You want to conquer the world? This is your opportunity. Best of luck. It's clobbering time. My first couple of years with WWE were a whirlwind. I was ECW champion, a team with DX at the Survivor Series, and I finally made it to WrestleMania. I won Money in the Bank at WrestleMania 24, which led to what I consider, what most consider, to be the best cash-in of all time.
CM Punk has done it! Mr. Money in the Bank has become Mr. World Champion!
This upset a lot of people, including my old friend JBL. JBL didn't like a thing about me. How I looked, how I talked, how I wrestled, music choice. Everything about me bothered him. And he saw SummerSlam as his opportunity to declare to the world that CM Punk does not belong. JBL thrives when he can strong-arm somebody. A true tyrant who takes great pleasure in badgering anyone who sees beneath him. I had no illusions that this was going to be an easy fight. My only plan was to hit him as hard as I could and beat the respect into him at SummerSlam. Now go put JBL in his place. Avoid the clothesline if you can. And let's make sure JBL feels like he's been sent to hell.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Michael Cole coming to you alongside Corey Graves and Wade Barrett, live from SummerSlam. CM Punk, who captured his first World Heavyweight Championship just 7 weeks ago, is set for his biggest title defense yet.
Cole, why are you focusing so much on Punk when we are in the midst of the wrestling god? And our next World Heavyweight Champion, John Bradshaw Layfield. JBL has the look of a champion, the entrance of a champion, and he may be minutes away from becoming a champion.
JBL telling Punk last week that fairy tales aren't real, that midnight will strike here tonight, at SummerSlam.
Talk about Cinderella. JBL's been calling Punk Cindy lately.
Here's the man who won the title at the end of June when he cashed in Money in the Bank in a surprise on Monday Night Raw. CM Punk, the underdog who has had uphill battles ever since winning the World Heavyweight Championship, has held on to that championship and he's worn it proudly. CM Punk fans have been saying CM Punk is not a so-called transition, and that's what Punk hopes to prove tonight.
JBL has called Punk a transitional champion, and worse. This is another top test for Punk here at SummerSlam.
Introducing the challenger from New York City.
That's what it's all about, folks. The World Heavyweight Championship. A prize worth fighting for.
For CM Punk, this is a must-win match, not just to retain his title, but to prove himself to all the naysayers out there.
There are those, including JBL, who just don't believe Punk is cut out to be a champion. JBL thinks this match is his chance to end Punk's Cinderella story and grab some gold for himself in the process.
Certainly no love lost between these two, and with the title on the line, we can expect one heck of a fight.
From the top, double axe handle connects. One thing Punk certainly doesn't have here is the experience advantage. JBL had the longest championship reign in SmackDown history. You don't achieve that by accident. JBL has a wealth of championship experience that Punk just doesn't have yet.
Good point. Punk has his work cut out for him, taking on someone as battle-tested as JBL. Heck, JBL has even won here at SummerSlam before. Punk hasn't. Talking about these men, they couldn't be any more different. For JBL, it's all about running business, Wall Street, having a championship in one hand and a beer in the other. Very much the opposite of CM Punk, Corey.
It's country versus alternative music, Cole. But just because Punk prefers soda over beer or video games over boardrooms doesn't make him any less deserving of the World Championship.
Incoming!
Through the air, and connects! You gotta be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense, but I can't say it didn't pay off. Oh!
Spin kick to the midsection. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Counter by CM Punk.
JBL really wants to put Punk in his place tonight. Wants to snap Punk out of this Cinderella fairy tale he's living. Wants the world title to be represented by a real man once again.
Well, Punk's claiming he's earned this dream to be at SummerSlam and defend the championship to prove that he is a man. A win tonight would be a crowning achievement in Punk's career.
Well, midnight... always strikes, and fairy tales are not real. Butterfly backbreaker.
And the champ might have just frustrated Bradshaw even more there.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
CM Punk, the surprise champion who cashed in the Money in the Bank contract back in June, shocking the entire sports entertainment world. And many are still shocked that he's champion today.
None more shocked than JBL, but tonight is the opportunity to put all the doubters to rest.
Every time Punk defends that title, he has to prove himself again and again. The championship's around his waist because he earned it. Russian leg sweep.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Punk's working smarter.
Highly competitive match. Punk defending the championship. JBL whipped into the corner, and there's the vintage running knee by Punk.
And what a shocking victory this could be for the young up-and-comer CM Punk, but denied by JBL.
Bradshaw just too powerful for Punk, and now the wrestling god teeing off.
Yeah, JBL doing what he does best, manhandling his opponent. And JBL not too comfortable on the ropes, but going up there anyway.
Gotta do something here to put CM Punk away, and that may well do it, but it looks like JBL injured himself in the process.
Both men down, the official counting away here. First man to his feet could gain the advantage in the matchup. JBL looks like he's gonna just crawl to the cover. Shoulders are down. Punk kicks out.
And a late kick out there from CM Punk. Just enough gas left in the tank, and you can see the cogs whirring behind the eyes of JBL.
JBL looking to end it all here with a clothesline from hell.
Punk dodges out in time.
Cover. New champ incoming.
Kick out after one from the champion.
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match.
Not so fast. Hurricanrana.
Oh, my!
I mean, clothesline from hell from JBL.
Could that be enough to gain the
Going for
title?
the cover. Oh, my God, did you see that? Kick out at one.
We have just witnessed next-level grit, resilience, and even more so, defiance. How do you stop that?
I've lost count of how many times this match should have ended by now. Saw it coming. It counters it.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here.
Oh, GTS. Will the champ make that pay off?
Two.
He's done it. CM Punk retains.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
Ladies and gentlemen, you just have to get used to this. Once again, CM Punk has silenced the critics and proven himself as a champion.
This was a must-win title defense for Punk, and like you said, now everyone knows the champ is no easy target.
There aren't many people in this industry that I respect more than Rey Mysterio. And while I think the world of Rey Mysterio, it doesn't mean we always see eye to eye. And yes, we've often gotten into fights over our disagreements, but every single encounter with Rey is special. We've had so many great moments, but when it came to this showcase, I went with one that may surprise you. A match where we were on good terms with each other, where we just went out there with the simplest of goals. Win the match, earn a title shot, Armageddon 2008. The finals of the #1 contender for the Intercontinental title tournament. Having a chance at WWE gold dangling in front of you is always one hell of a carrot, and we went out there and had a blast trying to outdo the other.
Look at this!
Rey and I have done things to each other over the years that don't exactly scream respect, but at the end of the day, I love Rey. I love our history, and I love this encounter. So let's jump back to that special night in December of 2008 at Armageddon.
Well, current Intercontinental Champion William Regal asked Stephanie McMahon to establish this tournament to ensure that his next challenger is deserving.
Well, I don't think William Regal is going to be disappointed with his pick of the litter tonight. As a matter of fact, every contender in this tournament was deserving.
Rey Mysterio defeating Kofi Kingston and The Miz to get here.
From San Diego, California, weighing in at 175 pounds,
Rey Mysterio, a former world champion, looking forward to this match because it takes him one step closer to perhaps battling for one championship he's never held.
That, of course, being the Intercontinental title.
Well, CM Punk is no longer one half of the World Tag Team Champions. CM Punk and Kofi Kingston losing the gold last night at a WWE live event in Hamilton, Ontario, Canada.
Yeah, as devastating as that loss was, Punk has to quickly recalibrate to get the job done tonight.
Remember in Manchester, William Regal standing victorious in front of all of his countrymen, telling them that he was proudly going to go all over the world defending that Intercontinental Championship.
Vowing to bring prestige and honor, in his words, back to the Intercontinental title.
Two former world champions meeting for the first time ever. CM Punk and Rey Mysterio.
You ask me, either of these men could bring a lot of prestige and honor to the title. Can you believe that this is the first time these two former world champions are facing off against each other? Duking it out here for the #1 contender spot for William Regal's Intercontinental Championship.
I think either one of these men is fully capable of bringing even more honor and prestige to that coveted championship. You can tell there's so much mutual honor and respect in there between Punk and Mysterio.
You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey, his wrist doesn't have extra taping tonight. He had torn ligaments in that wrist a couple of weeks ago. Is there a reason for not having it taped? I don't think it's healed quickly. I think it's perhaps psychological.
Well, we always know if you go into a match and you have an injury and you've got some part of your body taped up, it's like a bullseye. It's like a target for your opponent. Rey probably wants to appear 100%, even if he truly isn't.
Just disheartening to see Mysterio struggle here.
CM Punk is all gas right now, and Rey Mysterio cannot find the brakes.
We could expect a fast-paced match. Two superstars that are almost equal in speed wave.
There's so much talent in the ring right now. I have to imagine they both did their homework. I don't think either Rey or Punk would face another world champion without being fully prepared.
And we talk about the reason for this tournament to contend for the Intercontinental Championship coming from the smug attitude of our current Intercontinental Champion, William Regal. Saying how no one is deserving enough to challenge him. But I'm seeing two very deserving.
Perched up top, all the way to the outside.
What a crushing impact on the outside. Kids, do not try that at home.
Can you believe that this is the first time these two former world champions are facing off against each other, duking it out here for the #1 contender spot for William Regal's Intercontinental Championship.
I think either one of these men is fully capable of bringing even more honor and prestige to that coveted championship. You can tell there's so much mutual honor and respect in there between Punk and Mysterio.
Effective counter. You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey, his wrist doesn't have extra taping tonight. He had torn ligaments in that wrist a couple of weeks ago. Is there a reason for not having it taped? I don't think it's healed quickly. I think it's perhaps psychological.
Well, we always know if you go into a match and you have an injury and you've got some part of your body taped up, it's like a bullseye. It's like a target for your opponent. Rey probably wants to appear 100%, even if he truly is.
Ooh. Oh, what a clubbing blow. Not so fast. Hurricanrana. You've solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able. About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
Oof, an absolutely Herculean feat of...
One last gasp effort, and that'll do it. Double leg takedown. Crushing double stomp. And we talk about the reason for this tournament to contend for the Intercontinental Championship coming from the smug attitude of our current Intercontinental Champion, William Regal. Saying how no one is deserving enough to challenge him. But I'm seeing two very deserving contenders in front of me now.
Well, Michael Cole, you can only say that now because of the tournament.
Here comes a big-time powerbomb. No, great reversal. Shoulders down.
Counters. Cover. Oh, look at this. Reverses the leverage. Gets the shoulder up after one.
Strong kick out, but you have to wonder if he can keep it up.
Sunset flip powerbomb.
That was a powerbomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
Not yet. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Mysterio showing that athletic, technical style that has won him championships. Powerbomb!
That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name.
Oh, God, tossed into those massive steel steps. Absolutely no give there. Oh, man. He wriggles out of the danger zone there. The ref's count continues. He better hustle back into the ring. Mysterio now with his opponent set up. Canadian Destroyer. Rey Mysterio may be closing in on that #1 contender from the top.
Right on point with the frog splash from Mysterio. Mysterio can seal it here.
And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
There is that legendary fighting spirit of Punk on full display.
Rey Mysterio deep in thought right now, wondering what else he needs to do.
And maybe Punk has targeted something. Maybe an ailing injury could be affecting Ray. You can tell he's looking to end this here.
Stepping out of the ring here. Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
And Ray saw it coming.
Huge kick connects. Trying armbar. Trying armbar. Submission hold in. Absolutely trapped. Nowhere. Looking for a counter. And just like that, he manages to break the hold. He counters with a great reversal. CM Punk had a big night this past Monday night on Raw. He won the Slammy Award for the OMG Moment of the Year.
Well, yes, he did, but his week went downhill from there. Losing his World Tag Team Championship last night, you have to believe that's on his mind. You always see sports teams have some sort of hangover after big losses.
But Punk doesn't drink, so I think he can avoid a hangover quite easily.
I see what you did there. Denied with an elbow.
Wizard! Kick gets caught.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
Spinning kick to the gut. Stop right to the belly. Punk looking to get past Mysterio tonight and clinch a title match against William Regal. Punk and Regal have had some run-ins in the past. Regal defeating Punk earlier in the year to win the King of the Ring tournament.
And a rather fitting outcome. I tell you, the Queen was happy that day. The crown always shines brighter when a Brit adorns it.
Up and around, down with a tilt-the-world backbreaker.
Spinning kick to the gut. Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
CM Punk is all gas right now, and Rey Mysterio cannot find the brakes.
Boom! What a right. Draped into the deadly Tree of Woe position. Oh, what a kick. Again, the Intercontinental Champion William Regal will face the winner, earning a chance to hold the same title the likes of Pat Patterson, Bret Hart, Shawn Michaels, Triple H, Stone Cold, The Rock, and many more have held.
I had the opportunity to talk to Mysterio and Punk earlier today, and they said just having a chance to battle for the Intercontinental title is so important to both of them and both of their careers.
Ray just can't stop this attack.
CM Punk's been finding an answer for everything Mysterio's doing here.
Spinning heel kick. Well, this #1 contender match full of drama here.
You have to think Intercontinental Champ William Regal is looking on as the 619 setup, but denied by CM Punk.
Ray had it dialed up. Punk has other plans.
And what a move by Mysterio with the Hurricane Rana into the 619 position.
And now the second bite of the cherry connects. CM Punk down. And now perhaps in the drop zone for Rey Mysterio to finish this.
Punk out of the way just in the nick of time.
And Mysterio rolling up Punk for the victory. And a kick out by Punk.
Who wants it more?
Punk and Ray have been running at breakneck pace from the first bell, countering each other's best shots. This is anybody's ball game.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
GTS connects. That could be curtains for Ray.
Two. Oh, he kicked out.
Every single person in this arena thought this was over, except Rey Mysterio.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences.
CM Punk hoists his opponent.
Gonna sleep. Now CM Punk needs to end this.
Two. CM Punk is the #1 contender.
Here is your winner,
Battered and bruised. What a gutsy match out of Mysterio and Punk.
The bottom line is CM Punk has a date with the Intercontinental Champion
William Regal.
Folks, you better find a seller because this is the Tornado Tag Match. Set for this matchup, we have Triple H and Roman Reigns. And across the ring, the team they're ready to face off with, Cody Rhodes and Seth Rollins.
Yeah, and these Tornado Tag matches have a tendency to get out of hand real fast with everyone in action at the same time. I don't know how the ref keeps up.
Counter right when it was needed. Oh, man, that'll bend your arm. The arm getting pummeled.
Ripcord position. I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
No way of being disqualified tonight, so who knows what we'll end up seeing.
If we're lucky, we are going to see some truly innovative violence. I just hope the damage isn't too long-lasting for these competitors.
Oh, man.
He didn't need that eyebrow anyway.
Ooh, looks like that really got him there.
Yeah, Cody just brought the fight to it.
Oh, that didn't go as Seth designed.
Oh, taking advantage with a clubbing blow.
Oh, shot right to the neck.
Single leg drop kick caught him.
He's able to sidestep out of that.
And he heads back into the ring.
Into gear and finds its mark.
Going for the cover. And he gets the shoulder up before two.
You can just tell how stubborn he is with that kick out.
Rollins looking to bait his opponent into a mistake. Bam! Oof! Reigns able to get out of the way.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something big here.
Nap time on the island of relevancy. Perfect.
Look at counter. Yes, not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here. Sent out of the ring the hard way.
Got him in the corner now. Down he goes. Bam!
Last shot.
Getting out of harm's way.
Oh, a stiff kick.
Kick connects.
And he comes in under the ropes now.
Impressive awareness from him.
Ooh, hooked into the turnbuckle. Down to the mat. Oh, he had that scouted.
Oh, the sheer force of that Irish whip.
Oh, man.
Suplex. Wait.
No, a kick out.
Not even a 2 count. Still holding strong here.
Running Bulldog. Veteran instincts from Triple H. He could absolutely be at the end of his rope.
Yeah, he's just running on fumes now.
Oh, and sky high with the brain buster.
And going down at that angle did not look good. Can't see this going much further after that. Back in the ring.
Loving blow.
Seth Rollins trying to bring the audience along.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. Counters.
Triple H dodges out in time.
Now DDT. And Triple H well scouted. Oh, elbow caught him right on the bridge of the nose. And the steam. He answers right back. Ooh. Sent into the corner. Heading to the top now.
Seth Rollins.
Whoa, look out.
That had to have hurt just as much as it hurt your opponent.
No one comes out unscathed with a high-risk move like that. And back elbow creates separation.
Ooh, this is what we mean when we talk about fighting spirit. Things are about to hit another gear here.
Ooh. Sliding back into the ring. Oh, what a claw. Oh. Reigns had that scouted.
Rollins now pulling up his opponent.
He's looking fairly drained.
Down with a bulldog. Oh!
Slipping out of the way there.
Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that blow.
Roman
Spear!
That's going to keep Rollins down.
And looking for the pin here.
I've got to say, the amount of punishment we've seen in the match would have already ended most superstars.
The level of resilience we're seeing is...
Cody Rhodes, he set it up. Set it up.
Crossroads. Rhodes might have this in the bag.
He'll make his way to the ring.
Hard with the bulldog. Looking to end this thing for good. And there's the stop. Reigns is in deep peril here.
2 count.
In the midst of all this action, we have the winners.
Here are your winners. The team of Cody Rhodes and Seth Rollins.
The woman known as the Beautiful Madness.
The following contest is a tornado tag team match. Introducing first, from Tokyo, Japan,
Julia traveled across the world to become a champion here.
Wants to be in the conversation with future legends, future Hall of Famers in WWE.
Madness. A main event talent anywhere in the world.
Surf's up. It's Soluka.
from Honolulu, Hawaii,
Soluka uses everything she does to influence her style on the ring, from surfing to gymnastics.
Yeah, it makes Ruka very exciting to watch. In fact, it made her a rare double champion as she simultaneously...
Oh, baby. Prove that all that glitter is even more glamorous than gold. Oh, yeah. A star, baby. That's what Blake Monroe is. A star.
Say hello to the glamour of WWE. A woman who's held top titles in the United States and England and showed she's capable of doing the same right here in WWE.
Their opponents. First, from London, England, Blake Monroe.
A devilish look in her eyes, as per usual.
Business is about to pick up, y'all. It's Kiana James.
And her partner, from Sioux City, Iowa, Kiana James.
Was one of America's top young businesswomen, got a degree in business to become an entrepreneur, and then decided to join WWE.
Well, Kiana has the business acumen, the charm, and the skill to get things done. Kiana James going to show she's as fierce as she is calculating.
Chaos is on its way in the form of a tornado tag match. In tonight's bout, we have Julia and Sol Ruca. And on the other side of the ring, they are facing off with Blake Monroe and Kiana James.
And you know, talk. Here we avalanche position. But wait a minute. We're going to find out if this is a big puncher.
Great counter.
Metal rope forearm on point.
Connects. Saw it coming. A stipulation like this clearly has to favor the more vicious superstar.
That's true, but you can't always predict who that is going to be. No DQ has a way of bringing out the bloodthirsty rage inside even the most well-mannered superstars. Oh, punch directly to the gut.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
She fights back with the counter.
Oh, directly onto the chest.
She's getting something from under the ring.
And here comes Old Faithful. The steel chair is in hand.
Oh, that chair shot delivered. She's headed out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her. And that canceled out Monroe's offense.
Needed a mid. Uh-oh.
He gets met with a hip toss and slides back into the ring.
Forearm to the jaw.
James get pushed out of the ring.
Oh, strong impact. My God. Did you hear that chair shot? The offense catching up with her.
On the top. Ooh, direct headshot. Just sickening.
She completely missed there.
Oh, my goodness.
She's taking things to ringside. Boom! Connected fully with that one.
Oh, apply the chair to the kidneys.
Choked with so much force.
And Kiana fends her off. Oh, and it's reversed. Oh, shoulder to the gut.
Hoisted up high.
Blackjack.
Julia now with the hammerlock. Hoists opponent.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Oh, ouch. Catches the leg.
Targeting the midsection. Locked with the impact of that axe handle.
Headbutt. Ooh, the forearm connects. She's getting back into the ring under the ropes.
When they're in the corner, something's coming.
Jeez, that's going to leave a mark.
Bringing out the kendo stick, and you know it's on now.
And Julia gets contested there.
Yeah, Kiana just ramped up her intensity. And heavy hands to follow.
Ring with the tackle.
She's making her way to the top turnbuckle. From the top.
Good Lord, taking flight. No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Insane strategy here. As she
Taking off.
Are you kidding me?
Being set up in the corner for something. Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
She turns it around with the reversal.
On the apron, lifting it up into the ring.
Bam! Suplex.
She's decided to go with a tried and true classic in the form of the steel chair.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage.
Corey, this is going to be nasty.
Feel like we're about to see a car crash.
The chaos of this match is practically in our laps. We better get ready to move.
There's no way that didn't do some permanent damage, guys.
This could do it. Colliding with the announce table.
Oh, took it high risk, but was off the mark.
Constant attacks from Julia.
Kiana needs to figure things out.
Oof! Taken down instead with that chop block.
She's back in the ring now.
Oh, across the top rope. On a human torture rack.
Wait a second. Shaking things off and getting back into this one.
What a blistering kick right there, dog.
Getting mentally in check, and I think the physicality part is coming soon. Ooh!
Monroe sets it up. Stealing from the enemy. What a surprise.
Whoa! Simply
Kiana James with a big right in the 401k.
that might have knocked Ruka out for good.
She pops the shoulder up and one.
Stubborn as ever, she refuses to stay down.
She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
And here we go, returning to the ring. Forearm right to the jaw. And now looking even worse for wear.
Surely a grim-looking future if things don't turn around here.
Backpack stunner.
Able to steer clear of danger there.
Fireman crushing into the chair.
Landing on that chair might have just rearranged some body parts.
Okay, now she's rubbing salt in the wound.
Once she gets going with that kendo stick, this match could be over real fast.
Oh my! Essentially dead weight being set up on the top rope.
Heading up top, second roll. Now the top rope. What reflexes to stop Julia? Ooh.
This has become a once-in-a-lifetime match.
And the WWE Universe knows it. This is what we all live for as fans of this sport. Goes under the ropes and into the ring. For the win, Kiana James is going to do it. Wow, talk about making the save.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Things are looking a little rocky for her.
And now applying extra pressure. This is agonizing.
Again, Monroe leaves.
And grabbing the good old kendo stick here.
Oh, that was a stiff shot with that kendo stick.
That'll knock the wind out of you.
Well, there she goes.
Julia eludes that.
And she's coming back to the ring now. Now positioned out of the top rope. Not so fast. Hurricane Rana. And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one.
Taken down hard by the head scissors.
Headed out to the arena floor now.
I think it's time to clear out.
Yeah, this is a bad situation. Ooh, so much disdain swinging a table like that. Look at this. This can't be good. Down and oh, so wow, that hurt. And Kiana fends her off. Returning to the ring now.
Ooh, like meeting a brick wall there.
Uh-oh. Oh, my God, what a move. Ooh. What a counter.
From above.
Hurricanrana.
Take him. Axe handle from the middle rope.
Bam. She flipped that attack around.
Bam. God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh.
This is the kind of match you dream about having.
And feud on the top.
All the way to the outside.
What's Ruka thinking here?
She evades the attack.
From the top.
Oh no, nobody home, man.
Oh.
Here she goes, sliding back into the ring.
Blast off. Good Lord. Take it.
Ruka with a soul snatcher.
That's won it for Ruka before.
Cover. And she stops the count.
All the way up and around the world.
Baby, not everyone can do that.
Ruka with a soul snatcher.
This is troublesome for Blake.
There's two.
What a way to win a tornado tag match.
Here are your winners. The team of Julia and Soul.
An incredibly impressive showing by this tag team.
These women exceeded all expectations here tonight. A couple of real pros.
Oh dear, Mummy's home. Rhea Ripley is out here and she is out for blood.
The following contest is a tornado tag team match. Introducing first, from Adelaide, Australia, Rhea Ripley.
It's always seemed like the writing was on the wall with Rhea Ripley. Greatness was destined to come her way. Ripley's size, athleticism, and killer instinct made her rise to the top a foregone conclusion.
Easy to say that now, Wade, but Ripley overcame plenty of obstacles along the way. It's what made her the brutal competitor we see before us today.
Becoming Rhea Bloody Ripley, you mean? Yeah, it's true that Rhea has continued to level up her game in impressive and terrifying ways.
And now here she is, one of the most menacing competitors in all of WWE.
Rhea Ripley is ready for the nightmare to begin.
The genius of the sky is landed.
And reporting from Tokyo, Japan,
Io Sky is a superstar who's always willing to push the envelope. She's absolutely fearless in the ring.
Yeah, Io's attacks and recklessness are definitely to be feared.
The genius of the sky preparing to take flight. The bougie bully is here.
Lash is ready to make her mark in WWE.
and their opponents. First, from an
The irresistible force.
and her partner from San Diego, California, Nia.
It's going to be absolute bedlam in this tornado tag team match tonight. Tonight, the ring will be filled with Rhea Ripley and Io Sky. Then the opposing team is, of course, filled with Lash Legend and Nia Jax.
Honestly, I like tornado tag matches when you have multiple teams. No one gets trapped on the sidelines trying to make a pin. Every team gets their fair shot.
And now she delivers her. She's got the shoulders down. No trouble kicking out of that one.
Not letting them steal this one so easily.
Uh-oh. Drop kick from behind. Oh, did you hear that?
Struck in the face mid-attack.
Roundhouse kick.
All the way up. Backbreaker.
Whipped over in a snap suplex.
What a throw of the much larger opponent. Lands a timely reversal. Ooh, what a clothesline.
Spinning roundhouse kick.
Legend facing a bit of a roadblock there.
Yeah, Ripley looked energized on that one.
Big boot. She gets put in the corner.
Oh, point of the elbow hits the target.
Drop kick to the face.
Evades the attack, and not a moment too soon.
What does this superstar have in store here? Look at this, just bouncing their head off the ropes. And around and down we go.
And enters back into the ring. That'll cost some teeth.
What a shot by Nia Jax.
She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here.
She's keeping it simple here. The steel chair.
Big counter by Sky.
Drop kick. Bam. Right on the money.
Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
And for the moment, Jax gets knocked down a peg.
This is how Io Sky is going to make her presence felt throughout the match.
Oh, target acquired and destroyed. Nia's in big jeopardy here.
What a roundhouse. Beautiful. Oh, respond with a punch right to the stomach.
Oh, my God.
Counter. Saw it coming. Oh, drop kick. Boom. Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring. Satellite DDT. She's headed out of the ring.
Looking for a little more breathing room.
Impressive defense stops Ripley.
A stomp to the gut turns things around. Oh! And Rhea Ripley looking to hype herself up here.
Big boot.
Yokes up their opponent. Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
Looks like Io is wavering a bit now.
That's the kind of physicality we can expect from Nia.
And she's fine, taking it on the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord.
She reverses and creates an opportunity. Oh, roundhouse kick. Oh, what a lariat. Ball from the rope.
Oh, cool with a drop kick.
She's making the climb to the top rope. Watch out.
A piercing aerial elbow drop. Io. Lift off. Oh, and she doesn't connect.
Has to find a way out of this.
Should have let her best thinking there.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
And last looking to go for the
last extensions.
Will Legend close this out?
Oh, she's kicking out like that at this point.
That was a great opportunity to put this one away, but it slipped right through her fingers. Sliding into the ring now. Oh, my God, a steel chair. Big boot. She's been slowed down yet again.
Io Sky getting the crowd involved here.
Propped up in the corner now.
Oh, man, what a strike. Drop kick in her face.
Hold on, showing life, fighting off her opponent.
Oh, what a knee.
Oh, crucifix bomb.
Okay, she's taking her showboat a bit too far.
Oh, man.
This is the kind of match you hope you have every time out. Just an absolute battle being had here.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
Riptide.
Nia in a terrible predicament.
Io has her dead to rights. Sky looking to go technical here, perhaps, with a cagey clutch.
Ripley with an aggressive game. And will she? And she finds a way out of the submission. And this one might be headed ringside.
Into a massive backbreaker.
Rhea quickly moves.
She's got to be rocked a bit after that blow to the head.
Once again, Ripley stepping to the outside. Being carried around now. Oh, my Lord. And Rhea feeling the brunt of yet another attack there. Rhea capitalizes there. Gets the reversal. What a counter. Shutting that down with the back. Oof, driven into the chair.
Landing on the champion break their fall, but I'm guessing it definitely broke something.
From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me?
And just lighting their opponent up here. So much control, so much dominance, and now
Last man alive.
They might have put it away. Two. She kicks out with force.
they may not have too much left, but they at least had enough to kick out there.
And here goes Nia, looking for anything she can get her hands on under the ring. She goes back into the ring.
Kick to the gut. Here it comes. Rhea with the riptide. No doubt Ripley just ended this. Two.
And that's a thrilling victory.
Here are your winners. The team of Rhea Ripley and Io Sky.
Making their case for one of the best teams around with that win.
Taking on multiple opponents simultaneously is no easy task, but these two really took it in stride. This dude is one of the most impressive young superstars we've seen.
Braun Breaker on a meteoric rise in WWE. Here comes one impressive athlete, Wwe.
Impressive and intimidating.
As opponents, first, from Lagos, Nigeria, weighing in at 310 pounds,
A track and field standout before arriving here in WWE. Wwe has since replaced the shot put with the bodies of his fellow superstars.
And Wwe believes all his domination is... The crowd on their feet.
Representing the Usos from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 242 pounds. Main event, Jey Uso.
As someone who's been in the trenches with both Usos, it is still surreal to witness the heights Jey Uso has reached and continues to reach here in WWE. Surreal to witness this entrance right now, with the entirety of the live audience and, rather upsettingly, an offbeat Michael Cole yeeting to their heart's content.
Come on, I'm finally getting it down.
And here comes Jey, ready to lay the yeet down once again tonight.
Jey Uso's locked in, man. About to knock him down.
Here we go, and I expect an incredibly turbulent environment in this Extreme Rules match tonight. All set for action, and we're beginning with Braun Breaker, Obafemi, and Jey Uso.
Extreme Rules are sort of an oxymoron. The only rule you really have here is to earn that pin or submission in the ring. Hoisted up across their shoulders. Take a look at this superhuman power. My Lord! It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person and make a statement.
And now he gets back into the ring. Taking a look under the ring now. What's Jey after?
And look at this. I've never seen a more ominous bag in my life. Nothing good ever comes from this.
Action now right here in front of us.
Guys, we may need to move soon.
From way up, taking a flight to nowhere.
A bit of a miscalculation on that attempt.
And that miscalculation could be the deciding factor in this match.
Grabbing this odd bag of God knows what. Surely with sadistic intentions in mind.
He's looking to take things to the outside now. Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
And of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any rogue ninja attacks.
Good Lord, what a shot. Someone's got to get control of this thing.
Besides the danger of two opponents setting their sights on you, you also have a no disqualification stipulation in triple threat matches. You can't be afraid of using whatever you can as a weapon and evening the playing field. It might not be your usual strategy, but this isn't a usual situation.
Yeah, you have to keep a predator mindset, or you become the prey here.
Oh, man. And the problem, where did those thumbtacks come from?
I don't know, Cole. And I don't want to imagine where they're going to end up.
And Jey Uso having a little fun with another.
Uso with the punch. Yeet.
And another one. Elbow drop. Kendo stick impact. Oh, what a quick answer. With the power here. Oh, the shoulders, and then looks like he just got rocked there.
Jey Uso looked as brutal as ever on that exchange.
What's he hoping to find down there?
Taking out the goodie bag. And I'll tell you right now.
Oh, come on. Not the thumbtacks. He's taking things too far now.
The pop-up and the...
What's Braun got in mind as he checks under the ring?
And it can be all over for Jey.
Challenge spirit and spreading out the thumbtacks.
Like painting a canvas in the art of destruction.
Not the thumbtacks!
All those tacks, man, stabbing into you all at once. The pain is unlike anything else you've ever felt before.
Taking this fight back into the ring.
Using every ounce of power behind that move.
Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion.
And here he comes, the one and only Trick Williams.
The following contest is a triple threat Extreme Rules match. Making his way to the ring from Columbia, South Carolina, weighing in at 250 pounds, Trick Williams.
What? Yeah.
Plenty of high-level accolades to Trick's name. He's won both the NXT North American title and NXT Championship.
Go. You talking, Cole.
I was just saying how great Trick is.
Oh, yeah, man. I like it. Oh, yeah. Here comes charisma. Here comes that lucha greatness. Here comes Penta.
And his opponents, first, from Ecatepec, Mexico, weighing in at 94 kilos, Penta!
Truly one of the best luchadors on planet Earth today is this man, Penta.
And also wholly original. There really is no one else like Penta, and nothing quite like the Penta experience.
Cero Miedo, from the moment he comes out here, Penta will do whatever he feels he has to.
He is known as the Viper, Randy Orton.
Those eyes are narrowed. Randy Orton looks locked in. The voices in his head getting louder and louder. This could be trouble tonight for his opponent.
From St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 280 pounds, the Viper.
This match will be contested under extreme rules. No countouts, no disqualifications, anything goes. In tonight's bout, we begin with Trick Williams, Penta, and Orton.
Tough night for these competitors, gentlemen. Easy night for the official, though. All they need to do is record the pinfall or submission.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
And able to skirt around that attack. Retrieving a bag from underneath the ring. Let the guessing games begin.
Decides to leave the confines of the ring.
He's looking to take things outside the ring now.
Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
Oh, that gets reversed on Randy. Boom. There doesn't seem to be any easy way to get the advantage in a triple threat match when each competitor is facing two opponents.
Well, there's always the forging of a temporary alliance, maybe, or trying to let the other two go at it while you stay out of the way. Not the most courageous of strategies, but they are effective.
Swing when you can just chuck right at someone.
Neckbreaker!
Watch the quickness on this. Bang! Snap suplex.
Bang on the money. Stop cold with a clothesline.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Oh! Powerful uppercut finds the mark.
Boom, what impact! Oh, chin breaking.
Flying.
And now heading back inside the ring. Boom, right in the button. And Orton now chaining some offense together.
Everything's in Randy's favor right now. Brought down with a neck breaker.
And that blow has him wavering.
You know exactly what you're getting into when you sign up for this kind of match.
Williams had that well scouted. And Williams is finally changing the tempo with that attack.
But Trick still has to do more to get this fully in his favor.
We better start moving quick.
Yeah, I got a feeling our announce desk is going to be wrong for this world. Mind games in full effect from the Apex Predator. Look out.
Oh, catches nothing but air, man.
I don't care who you are. You're not the same after suffering a crash landing like that.
Penta just unable to stop this attack.
Penta might be feeling a bit rattled.
We're getting an up-close view of this back now. And I think there was a moment of hesitation before the leap, and it made all the difference.
Disastrous turn of events could change the whole complexion of this match.
Orton fending that off.
He's looking a little battered now.
It's attacks like that one that have made Orton such an enduring superstar. Oh, diamond-plated steel coming at you.
Oh, trying to impale them with that chair. Under the ropes and back into the ring. Up the rope he goes.
Randy making it loud and clear for his opponent tonight.
The temple's being made a target. Randy Orton, backbreaker.
The referee was out of position and paid for it.
Oh, colliding with the official.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
And he's taking this to the outside now. Oh my gosh!
He gets back into the ring.
The ref got a little too close to the action there.
Oh, diamond-plated steel coming at you.
And nothing good has ever come from fighting up on the stage.
And now Trick is playing to the crowd.
He could be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover. Oh my God, a clothesline!
They really don't care where they are. They just want to get their hands on it.
Picture perfect from Orton.
Barbaric clubbing blow. Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
And Orton doesn't look as venomous after that move.
Penta looking to push the advantage after that.
Oh, a little extra hot mustard behind that uppercut.
Turns it around. Saw it coming and fired back hard. Oh, tossing the trash can. Just launching it. And goes back into the ring here. Oh, just using the trash can to cause as much damage as possible. And this one could be moving to ringside. Taking to the floor. And he's got no worries about the count. He's making his way to ringside now.
Wait a second now. I've seen this before. Bringing out this ladder to create a bridge of some sort. Trust me, this never ends well.
He's headed out to the ringside area. Taking this thing out onto the floor now.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here. He's heading back to the ring.
Drop kick from behind. Ouch. Boom! Read that one. Solid contact from the Viper.
able to dodge that one in time.
Time to go for a ride. Exploder suplex from Orton. Oh, my God.
Has been hooked, looking for sliced bread.
And reversed into a power slam.
And now Williams bending under the ring.
Oh, he's got something in mind, and he needs a table to pull it off.
Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring. Counters the Viper's attack. He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring.
The steel chair. Looks like he's opted to go with the simple but effective statement here.
Great job refocusing to reverse that.
Oh, God, right to the cranium.
This has been an absolutely brutal display of will from these men.
You can see their flames starting to flicker, and it's only a matter of time before one goes out.
Quick thinking from Penta.
And he's stumbling to his feet, unaware of his surroundings.
Axe kick, man.
Get this back into the ring now.
Williams able to get out of the way. Ooh.
Of the neck.
Heavy body shot and an uppercut.
This match is getting the better of him.
This could be the defining moment of this match for him. What does he do now?
Gets out of dodge. Clothesline!
Off with their head. Lariat.
Ricocheting off the turnbuckle. Certainly felt all of that.
Whipped into the corner with tremendous force.
Over the ropes and onto that ladder.
That had to hurt. But what's coming next might be worse.
Here we go.
Solid bit of defense on his part there.
From the top.
And here he is, heading back into the ring.
That could have been an absolute disaster.
Lucky for them, they got all of it.
Wedging that table into the corner. What he's thinking now.
From way up.
Boom. Trick Williams gonna set it up.
Here's the pin attempt. And kicks out before the ref's count.
What's it going to take to put this match away?
Strong takedown.
Oh, God, right into the ladder. He's just laying there motionless now.
Counters to gain the advantage. Returning back to the ring. All right, Hurricanrana.
Luthez press. Rapid fire right hands.
Fights out of it with the elbow to the gut. Being supported by that table right now.
Holy hell, broken in half by the table.
On the KO. That can do Penta in.
The cover.
Randy Orton wins.
visionary. And he's a snazzy dresser.
One of the most gifted and well-rounded superstars, bell to bell, we've ever seen. Technical, powerful, high-flying. Seth Rollins truly can do it all.
But he's also really freaking good.
And he has the titles and main events to prove it.
Finn Balor has arrived.
Say hello to the Prince of Judgment.
And his opponents, first, representing the Judgment Day, from Bray, County Wicklow, Ireland, weighing in at 190 pounds, Finn Balor.
A true backstabber. We've seen that Finn always betrays allies whenever it suits him.
Well, Finn believes he simply cut the fat out of Judgment Day. He has a purpose to what he does.
Balor is ruthless either way. Does whatever it takes to advance Judgment Day's goals, to further his own ends.
Balor is lethal, Balor is cunning, and you have to respect it.
Oh, you can tell Balor is ready to hand out his judgment.
The American Nightmare is here, and the WWE Universe is euphoric.
But Cody has his emotions in check, and he knows exactly what he needs to do.
weighing in at 222 pounds, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Cody Rhodes, a man who does not retreat in the face of adversity.
This is a man who reached new levels as a main eventer and champion. And who knows?
It's time to get extreme in the lawless landscape that is the Extreme Rules match. Ready for the challenge, we see Seth Rollins. Finn Balor and Cody Rhodes.
Extreme rules might as well be no rules. This is going to get nasty, man. You hear me? Nasty. Injuries isn't a possibility. It's a guarantee.
And Cody didn't see that coming.
Oof. Smack in the corner with incredible velocity.
Oh.
Trouble in paradise.
What does it really take for a superstar to come out on top in an Extreme Rules match like this?
It takes everything you've got, plain and simple. You have to be smart, you have to be resilient, and you have to be courageous. If any of those become a question, you've got no chance in coming out with the win.
Finding something under the apron. Oh no, what's this?
Going for it!
Barrel roll tope. Like a heat-seeking missile, hit the target right on the mark.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
He has a kendo stick in hand, and this place just turned into South Swanson Street.
Sit down hard.
And what's he looking for here? And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Look at the bag. But what's in the bag is what's more interesting.
What's in the bag? What's in the bag? Tell me what's in the bag.
Seth retaliates.
Draped on the ladder here. This is a dire situation.
And it's only going to get worse.
Oh!
Rollins evades the attack.
Hooked up. Double underhook.
Planted by the powerbomb.
You have to question what cut.
And now he's doing what one does with a bag of thumbtacks, spreading the thousands of tacks around. He's clearly planning to do major damage with them.
Looks like he's coming back in.
Who throws a kendo stick? Crazy.
And fans' ruthlessness being called into question after that attack.
Solid result on that one for Rollins.
Oh, what a sling blade.
Clothesline to the back of the neck.
Oh, with authority. Boom.
Oh, God. Vicious double axe handle.
Propping him up in the corner.
Bang! He finds a counter. Over the ropes and oh no, motionless on the ladder ramp. Flying! That ladder just gave way!
I think someone needs to give up.
Look out!
Barrel roll, tope!
Making a splash on the outside with a truly reckless attack.
Seth Rollins. Wait a minute.
Pedigree!
Cody's crafting something here.
Final cut! Stomping down!
All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat after that. And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
Catches the kick. Rollins might need to adapt a little better after that.
Balor really sent a message there.
All the way out. Suplex. And he re-enters into the ring.
Serious impact with the barricade.
and able to evade the offense.
Seth's interested in what's under the ring at the moment.
About to introduce some metal into the mayhem in the form of the trash can.
Grabbing the lumber, and things are starting to go off the rails here.
Holy, meet the barricade.
You can see every single thumbtack stuck on the skin, stuck on the gear. There may be nothing worse.
Uh-oh. Barrel roll tope. Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit.
The action spilling in our direction.
Rock with that knee.
Rollins lining it up. Here it comes.
I'm not liking Finn's odds here.
Seth Rollins up the turnbuckles. Rollins goes into the cover. This could do it. A defiant kick out after one.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure. I'll give you one guess what's in that bag. And it's not delicious candy.
No idea how he's even able to continue in this match.
And his body has to be in extreme amounts of pain right now. Connects with a jab and another. A series of lefts. Keep an eye on the right. Here comes.
Oh, no. Look away.
I can't believe it. There's no way you can continue after those
Cody gets it locked in.
But can Rhodes close this?
That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think that
Sky high. Misses big time.
Cody with the jabs now. Everyone to the jaw. Oh, it's old school.
Ooh, a bionic elbow.
That was no. Onto the thumbtacks.
This is ugly. This is bad.
Okay, so far, so good, right? 2 matches, 2 big wins. But let's use this slingshot technology to get another chance at a win that slipped right through my fingers. WrestleMania 27, facing Randy Orton. I'd done what few people dare to do and provoked the Viper myself. This was revenge, of course, for Randy Orton attacking me at Unforgiven, punctuating the whole thing with his trademark punk kick, which caused an injury, which forced me to vacate the World Heavyweight Championship.
Now, that right there was impressive.
Credit to Randy. He showed exactly why he is one of WWE's most dangerous competitors, as I made one single mistake, resulting in him getting the RKO and getting the victory. This time, with your help, we're going to get that win. Let's rewrite history together.
Ladies and gentlemen, I believe this man, CM Punk, has the upper hand, both physically and mentally. The assault on Orton's leg 2 weeks ago. The mental anguish that Punk has put Orton through. I believe Punk will be in control in this match.
And I would argue that there's just no way on earth that CM Punk, after everything he's done, is going to have an advantage over the Viper. Randy Orton is irate. There will be no stopping this man.
CM Punk, a charismatic figure. The people follow him. And he has one thing to get him through tonight, and that thing is faith.
And I believe that Randy Orton has just taken the psychological advantage back from CM Punk.
Sorry, Wade. I don't agree with you at all.
from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 245 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton.
Look at the right leg of Randy Orton. That leg is heavily taped. The question is the leg ready? After the assault with the monkey wrench by CM Punk. Remember, it was just this past Monday where Orton could not even follow through with a patented punt to CM Punk because his leg gave out. As cold and calculating and evil as Randy Orton is, you can bet that CM Punk is even more so. Punk mocking Orton and his bad leg outside the ring. And that heavily taped leg will be a bullseye for Punk tonight. And as cold and calculated and evil as Randy Orton is, you can bet that CM Punk is even more so. We've seen exactly that in the weeks leading up to this match.
While these two men would never admit it, it is eerily similar how alike they are. Punk and Orton, both these men can easily be described as cold, cunning, calculating, nefarious, diabolical. Take your pick of the adjective. The Punk
From the top, diving double axe handle.
Set up in the corner. What is coming next?
And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
CM Punk very confident coming into this matchup. He says he has followers and faith in his corner.
I don't know how much faith he can have when those turncoats in the new Nexus have been neutralized. At this point, Punk has as many followers as you have coal miners.
Oh, bite your tongue, Wade. I'm a proud card-carrying coal miner.
Okay, so it's coal miners 1, Punk followers 0.
And the heavily taped leg will no doubt be a bullseye for Punk tonight. Is there any way for Orton to avoid that onslaught that's sure to come?
Perhaps again.
Triangles in. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
And Punk wants more from his opponent.
He gets into the ring. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
The story of this match is that knee injury of Randy Orton's. We don't know if we'll see Orton's patented thumb tonight. He attempted it on Raw this past Monday, but could not execute the maneuver.
We shall see, Corey. Randy has had a week to recover, but any focused attacks on that region are going to highly lessen the chances that the Viper can unleash his most devastating attack.
Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
A powerhouse attack. My good.
One last gasp effort, and that'll do it. And he retaliates.
You've got to wonder why CM Punk's head is at tonight. There has been a lot of instability in his mindset over the past year.
Oh, you're right, Wade. At this time last year, Punk was joined at WrestleMania by the Straight Edge Society. Then he got injured, joined the commentary team for a bit, and now he's leading the new Nexus. You have to wonder if Punk's found his place or if he's still searching for that focus that will bring him back to the top of WWE.
We are seeing Punk at his best right now, but something tells me we haven't quite seen this man's final form. There's a rage bubbling inside of Punk that hasn't come out yet. Once it does, he will be unstoppable.
Punk's faith beginning to falter as the Viper starts to chip Vipers.
Orton has him pinned. Here we go. He breaks the ref's count after one.
That's smart. Taking the one to catch your breath.
Great way of Orton dodge there.
Orton with a Thez press, raining down right hands.
Orton is firing up, no doubt about it.
Pow, right in the kisser. Didn't see it coming.
Neckbreaker with a float. That was great. Randy with a counter. Not so fast.
Really just laying it in. Oh my gosh, what impact.
Placed him. And Punk and Orton going at it here. Man, both of these guys physically exhausted.
What a knockdown, drag-out affair it has been from the opening bell. Now CM Punk looking to concoct something particularly nasty here.
Randy Orton sensed something bad was coming, fighting his way out. And Punk sent into the steel.
And Orton now has Punk where he wants him. Vintage Randy Orton.
And it rarely works out well for Orton's opponents from this point.
The Viper now coiled, ready to strike.
Staring in the eyes of Punk, who's down and out, but I think Orton, guys, may have other ideas.
Yeah, this may well be the knockout blow. Randy Orton got that look in his eye, got venom flowing through his veins, bad intentions in mind.
Knockout blow. This may end CM Punk once and for all, Wade.
Orton gonna try to end Punk's career with that patented punch, and Orton's knee gives out.
Oh, just collapsing at a critical moment, and CM Punk surviving there by the skin of his teeth.
Randy Orton's hurt. Punk now trying to figure out if he can drag himself up and somehow take advantage here.
CM Punk with a golden opportunity to capitalize here at WrestleMania with a wounded Viper. Orton wanted the RKO and Punk out of the way just in time.
Punk slithering out of there. How smart of that was CM Punk. And now perhaps gets a chance to finish off the Viper.
Punk launching himself off the top. RKO by Orton! Out of nowhere to Punk! Can he capitalize?
This is Orton's for the taking now. No one comes back from the three most devastating letters in sports entertainment.
Oh, kick right to the gut. Oh, kick, wow.
That's going to leave a mark for sure.
Big plans in mind for the Viper.
Wants to finish this.
From way up, through the air,
And connects.
However much you think that hurt, I promise you it was way worse.
Flying ringside with pinpoint accuracy. Cuts the attack off.
continuous counters. These superstars looking locked back.
And forth we go.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. Roundhouse kick on the mark.
He turns it
Into the Anaconda Vice. This one could be over. I can't believe I'm saying this, Michael Cole, but Orton is...
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking
shoulder up.
You are going to have to do more than that to take... What's it going to take to win? Orton outthought him there. He saw that. Opponent lifted up. Draw. Meet me. Go to sleep. Isn't enough for Punk. And following up with the pin.
My goodness. Punk did it. CM Punk just put down the Viper. And this man, CM Punk, was stalwart the whole time. Stalwart in his belief that his fate would triumph over Randy Orton's venom. Stalwart in his drive to seek what he considered righteous vengeance against Orton.
Punk did everything he promised and more. This may not be the ending the WWE Universe had hoped for, but this is pro wrestling, not a fairy tale. The good guys don't always win here. Not that Orton would call himself a good guy.
Well, Punk definitely.